the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Do you have anything flashier?
Дайте мне...
I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules. Wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate. One doesn't have to live proof.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarch
Right.
served.
Which, I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on... Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all. And one day you wake up, scientists sailed. Mom was a matriarch.
What happened when he found it?
Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. And I warned him. But I started talking. That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bulls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
I see what's going on here. This isn't about
What?
slaves.
But I'd hate to see the migrant fleet park the entire flotilla in orbit over your headquarters to protest your racism.
Synthetic Insights has a strict non-discrimination policy. We don't just hire...
Maybe I'll take this to Ilium's Trade Bureau just to be sure.
Wait! Let's not do anything crazy. Okay? Fine. I'll go drop a contract. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I didn't do it for you.
Regardless, here, for your trouble.
Thank you.
The stars, your skin looks amazing. Biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you entered the matrix
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. Hermia is going to be a very poor woman, I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
So do I actually get to talk to you this time? Or do I
Hey,
need
come
to...
on, Shepard. Wasn't it at least a little fun? I do the Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself.
Ilium is the gateway to the Traverse, but as that gate opens too wide, Desmond think tanks are noting concerns that new
Listen,
technological
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not,
how much it will cost.
well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Okay.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an
Trust me,
authorized...
the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
defense weapon.
That's the whole point. Danger.
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the...
You're sure, Gateway Web?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
60 тысяч. Ой. Хорошие модули. Но слишком дорого.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan is reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char, and he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's...
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious, as in talking about kids. Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a
I
question.
did. I don't think he realized that our Nonosari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA. We're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan.
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And it's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Listen, he's a Krogan. Any talk about kids is gonna
I
mess him.
know. You can't talk to Krogan about the
If you
genophage.
settle down with him, you'll spend the rest of your life wondering if he was after you or kids.
Yeah, you're right. I'm going to talk to him.
Все, мы не хотим детей.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
What about you?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
No, she won't even talk to me.
Опа.
You're Shepard. I don't know if you remember me. I was a colonist at Zoo's Hope on Pharos. You saved us from that enormous Geth attack, and from the Thorian creature's control. After you killed the Thorian, we rebuilt. Zoo's Hope is beautiful now, and we owe it all to you.
How are the colonists doing?
We're doing really well. Things are looking even better than they did before the Geth showed up. Exogeny pretty much left us alone. They just left with every bit of Thorian goop they could find.
What brings you to Ilium?
We've had health trouble, probably because of how the Thorian controlled us. but the contract had fine print that lets them perform more invasive... I've talked to the representative, but she won't listen. I think she has a problem with humans.
Tell me more about the contract.
Aria Frontiers offered to do medical scans for next to nothing. Said they just... But there's a line we missed about how if they find something, they can do follow-up procedures as they see
They can't
fit.
actually force these procedures.
This is Ilium. They have If we don't take the tests, they'll declare us in breach of contract. We can't afford the legal fees they could hit us with.
What kind of health problems do
We
the
get
colonists?
these headaches, like we did when the Thorian... And sometimes we can feel each other. I can tell when...
I'll talk to the
Really?
Давайте разберемся.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medic. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Perhaps we could work out different tests.
If the
Something-
colonists were not willing to abide, the onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled, or my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can
Your
do
bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters work with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You've suffered, I get that. But these colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. There's enough grief in this galaxy.
Купим.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
I just received... Thank you, Shepard.
Nothing to declare? Move along. Nothing to declare? Move along.
Может, бабки дадут какие-то.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping and a waiver for use.
Authorities investigating a number of training irregularities. Executives did not immediately respond to requests for clarification. Court press release blamed the charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by competitors. Believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I got it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions. I give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. My life is too long to deal with an asymmetrical scalp.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Не особо интересно твои комментарии.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me... Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You're threatening to flay people alive now?
Oh, that.
That was just a customer unhappy with the information. Ever since I helped you stop Saren, people have wanted to be my friend. Or not be my... It's paid the bills since you... Well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back. Gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here. Things
What kind of things do you need to take care of?
No trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't... This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed
The
to be here
assassin.
on Ilium.
Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate exec. He contacted a woman named Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top
I'm
of
a
your
very
head.
good in... The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I
Of
needed
course.
to know.
If there's anything else I can help you.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the vultures finally rose to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Interview.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. All right, let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,400.
Oh, of course.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints
Might just be to make a call. I should, check the warrant.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Someone who can make your life a living hell.
Too late.
Liara Tassoni said you'd have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
I just need to talk to him.
Dangerous man to chat with. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people... She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
Мне
The Dantius
интересно вообще.
Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
I'll find him.
Not without some help. You don't just walk into the Dantius Towers, especially now.
Let me guess. You can help us out.
I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Mm-hmm.
towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
Right now, you're dead.
Power of my soul.
He's alive, barely.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Just be glad you're still breathing. What happened?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't. They just started shooting.
Someone's here to kill Nasana. I need to find him.
I haven't seen. The merc said there was no time. Nasana, then...
He needs medical attention, Shepard.
I can't breathe. Please, help me. My chest is...
Come on. He can't help us anymore.
Find the others.
We can't just leave him here like this, Shepard.
Doesn't need help. He'll die on his own.
Вот именно.
Feel the blood rage.
Combat drone ready.
I'll put them down.
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
One more. Feel the blood rage.
Bring combat drone.
Hostile force.
Баб, денег нету никаких.
go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine.
Allied force casualties.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Nothing can hurt me!
Короче, надо винтовку коллекционеров вязать.
Nothing can hurt me! Feel the blood rage!
Погнали.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. Hey, look. You're here to help us, right?
It's okay to come out. Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead. But he just closed the door and locked
This
us in.
assassin lacks commitment.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the
I
ass.
wouldn't stay
I was
here.
just thinking to tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
Ну, в принципе, все нормально, меня устраивает такой ответ. Я как бы и не пришел им помогать, но... Кредиты.
I've got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
We should get behind. Stuff.
Bethany, have a pleasant stay.
Moving to cover. Time to fight. Go! Little pieces of crap. Getting up close.
Блин, надо было сохраниться, наверное.
I got it.
Right.
I've got a feeling that elevator isn't coming down empty.
We should get behind stuff.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant day. On the move. Bunkering down. Weapons ready.
Combat drones!
Headed your way.
Too late! Now you're dead!
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Tell me where the assassin is, and I might let you live.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to you. You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Tell me where the assassin is.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team...
How about goodbye?
Некрасиво.
What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple...
Feel the blood rage! Too late. Now you're dead.
One down.
Somebody, please give me a report! Answer me, damn it! It's about time! What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Miss... Nana.
Derek!
Nothing hurt me!
Combat zones away.
В жопу. Не стрелял. Nothing can hurt me.
I'll take it.
12 тысяч. Легко.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Deploying combat drone.
I'll tear you apart.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
Oh shit.
Deploying combat drone.
Right on your ass. One more. Nothing can hurt me.
Soften them up. What the hell am I paying you for? I'm sending in reinforcements.
On the ground, now!
Finish it off.
This'll break them down.
I'll put them down.
Combat drone
They
away.
don't stand a chance. Die.
Ну все, готово.
Shepard. But you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I am going to... Who?
And finally, we meet the assassin himself.
I came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
Вот и ты. Давай.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Gunfire and explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, you disrupted my plan. But your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They tell me it's a suicide mission. I intend to prove them wrong.
A suicide mission? Huh. Yes. A suicide mission will do. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
Not to look a gift assassin in the mouth, but why are human colonists a concern to you?
They are innocent, yes? Like all victims of the universe is a dark place. I'm trying. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I will work for you, Shepard.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin.
I've accepted a contract.
Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis.
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin
is a weapon. A weapon doesn't... Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slight. He seems quite civil.
Jacob, we need him, but that doesn't mean I trust him. Let me know.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Пойдем поговорим. Какие улучшения могут предложить?
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Пусть надо с Кварянкой поговорить, узнать у нее.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
When we met,
yes,
you said you were...
You don't have to worry. It's called Keprel syndrome.
You don't act like a dying man.
You have the advantage there, Shepard. You've already died. I can do nothing to alter my fate. One advantage of my training is that I've all... Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
You mind if I ask
Not
you
at
a
all.
few questions? We need to have the best equipment possible.
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me.
Let's see what they've got.
Do you need something?
Do you mind if I
Not
ask?
at all.
We need to have the best equipment
I've
possible.
already upgraded the Normandy's exploration probes. I have no additional.
There's something else. Have a few minutes to
later.
talk.
I'd like to I shall return to my meditations.
Можно поговорить еще с Джеком там. Ой, надо было с ним поговорить.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiral. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me...
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The Admiral's...
Tell me something I don't know about.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff? Like, you're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. So what, you let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to
Pick
admit.
every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. They helped me into their bed, and when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of... I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably
I'll
some.
bite. What's with the tattoo?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
I have to go, but we should do this again.
My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'd be lying if I said no. You're different.
Figured. People always want something. Well, what? Right now, then?
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. Just have to know. Okay, maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Tell me about you.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Так у Рекса его знаем. Или Грунт.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
I'm
How you
branching out. Got a list of enemies now. So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself
Your
out.
enemies are my enemies. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less.
That's the kind of thinking that will
You
save
make
a
it
gal.
possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. Lead well, Shepard.
Commander, what can I do?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to...
Так, ну о чем поговорить?
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully... Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why
Because I
choose this?
still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing. My father got me the best genes money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you.
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligent. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
Wait a minute. Are you...
Don't be absurd.
The genetic mutt that the elusive man put in charge. That must sting.
First, it's not a competition. Second, based on your combat records, you're practically a perfect bloody human specimen.
Perfect human specimen, huh?
Don't get cocky. I'm the one who put you back together, remember? And I do damn good work.
You certainly do.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell was that? Okay, this doesn't mean anything. We just... God, and stop smiling, damn it. Commander, actually, I'm a bit pressed at the moment. But I'm still thinking about our last chat.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander. Commander, what can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander. Commander.
Anything I should
The
know
crew's
with-
working well, and the ship appears to be performing.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Так, Гаруса мы сделали. Далее это. Этого тоже сделали. Вариант вроде тоже сделали. Касуми... Она не разговаривает. Тайна сделали.
No messages for you, Commander.
Окей.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next... Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Ha, getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors? Or
Not
the
yet.
Reapers?
More useful as motivation. Effects on... No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology over... No art, no culture. Closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
Thanks for sharing.
Proud to
what-
be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
No messages for you, Commander.
Так, нам еще 1 миллион. Блин, какой крутой. Так, что дает? Так вот так гадюк. Сколько мне денег? 97 тысяч, мало.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exos?
Listen, I know that... What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold.
Is that the Kurosa generation? My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important...
I just spent we live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy losing this would have hurt my family for generations.
There's your data.
You have no idea, human. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly...
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. She took a job off-world. She gave me something for you. Looks
I'll
like
listen to it later.
Oh, sure.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Так.
sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though? So, you know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the Citadel.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before. Sometimes you say these things and...
Certa Foundation is likely to close by the end of this fiscal. The Foundation never recovered from a deadly attack by biotic extremists on one of its medical centers 2 years ago.
Легко.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
Dad, just get her anything. We're good.
I need to get her something. A memento. Eclipse might be...
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored. I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're doing it.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid
You're not
things to
using
get away from
biotics to
the boss.
touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter. Water moisturizer. They'll never know you've entered the matron stage. Look on the stock market, debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options. Talk to Indenture Tech to see if indentured servitude is the right career.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Why are you so interested in the Shadow Broker?
The Shadow Broker hurt someone important to me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I can't do that on the Normandy.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow
I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish
You've spent 2 years of your life hunting the Shadow
You
Broker?
don't know what he did. You couldn't. And we all did what we had to do after that. Let's not argue. I don't have enough friends left to lose one. Did you need help finding anything?
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium.
Samara? Yes. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Thanks for the help.
Of course. If there's anything else.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied her.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with the concepts, give you
Где тут транспортное отдел?
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safety too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going on.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Нарушить слежение.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know the secret? I had it done.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Поменяем команду.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you come.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go
She'll
crazy.
only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in
What do you want? I've already got mercs. As if that weren't enough. Some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the... A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with... This is a scum...
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone.
How convenient for us.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very
She would
just.
die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the
It's
crime
around the
scene?
corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective.
Так.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've
Не, пистолет, конечно, гулять, блин, по всему экрану.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my
I won't
rest.
be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base. Thank you, Shepard.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
I need to break into the Eclipse base.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my... Take it. But be careful. Each Eclipse...
Погнали. Плюс мы уничтожим частично затмение, что неплохо.
We've been spotted.
Deploying warfield!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Have engaged. Power.
Combat mode ready.
One falls.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot. I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
Что значит не знала? Какая-то глупость. Это реально какая-то глупость.
This is valuable.
Я не знала, что так будет. Блин, ну что за голема отмазка, ей богу.
Right.
They've seen us.
They should soften them up. you.
Я тебя просто забью. 3000 кредитов мало.
This should soften them up.
It's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus.
То есть я еще даже правильно сидел.
Up close exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see
Nord was the killer. You were right to be suspicious of her.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Так, похоже на бой с вертолетом. Харди, наверное, было бы страшно, но там, наверное, хп было миллиард.
Taking cover.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the boldness.
I imagine Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship thing.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrible. They may laugh when I fall over.
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. I shall toss Wasea.
Shepard, he can barely talk, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Charge.
An ill wind blows upon Wasea.
We should have stopped him, Shepard.
Yeah.
As I must.
Right. On it.
As you will. Arashu be praised.
Ну он дебил, алло.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Get ready.
Combat zone ready.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
We've got time. Let's look around.
All have gone to Kalahira. Understood. It will be done. It will be done.
Заваливаемся.
Should we go back to the spaceport?
Let's go.
Thank you for removing the eclipse. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking
We
about...
both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the
Here's the
credit.
manifest. Next time you do something illegal...
An excellent point, Earth Clan. You're clearly a better criminal than I. A pleasure doing business.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago.
Shepard, you impress me. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your...
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a
You
military...
wonder if I will refuse to follow orders?
I can't allow that to
By
happen.
agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear that after I do, your orders will override the code.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between... By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are...
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Now you have to do whatever I
I'm
tell
sworn
you.
to you. Shall we return to your ship?
I I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara.
This evidence names the murderer. Turns out basic police work isn't so hard. You just have to leave the station.
I'll keep that tip in mind. Now, what have you got there?
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. You're not big on the charm, but you get the job done, and I'm old enough to have never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her... Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I'll be on
Can't
my
say
way.
I'm sorry to see you.
Pleasure trading with you earlier. I'm getting clearance and I'll be gone soon. But not soon enough.
I am ready to... Shall we return?
Let's go.
Так мне надо дать еще данные там на Илюме.
Welcome to the Normandy. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent
Thank
addition
you.
to it.
From an organization such as yours, that is high
With
praise.
what we're planning, we need all the experienced
We
people.
still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the
I will be
collectors.
prepared for...
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must met...
Commander, you've received... I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there
There,
might have been.
it's in her body language. How she turns... Quarians are so fascinating to me. But they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune system, I wonder what they look like under those helmets. Or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Is there
You
anything
have
I should...
unread Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Уборщик решил стать убийцей. Найс, это. Я сходил, называется, помог. Тупой убийцу вырастил нового.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our
I
mission?
know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to...
You don't want to know why the
When
collectors
you live
need
by
me.
a code that compels you to harsh action. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong,
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
What do you think of
I've
Cerberus?
heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the...
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have
I work for
first-hand?
you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goal...
What do you think of
I've
Cerberus?
heard rumors.
I should get back
It
to
has
work.
been my pleasure, Commander.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. Of course.
Okay.
Commander,
You have a minute,
I wondered
Miranda?
when you'd come back. Listen, whatever happened was a simple mistake, nothing more. I don't know what this is. If this is stress, or just blowing off steam, or...
What are you so afraid of? That you might
This is no time for emotional... You and I know more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for love?
It doesn't matter. What matters is how we feel.
Damn it.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Oh yeah.
I do. It's don't die. You promised me, damn it.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time. When I'm ready,
Oh yeah.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some...
Talk to you later,
I'll be
Garrett.
here if you need me.
Не знаю, что... Блин, Тейн на том этаже, ладно. Сначала Джек, потом Талия.
Hey,
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now. And you're all... Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
Yes. Freaks you out, doesn't it?
Leave me alone, Shepard. I don't want this.
You're lying.
Don't tell me what I feel. I've been here, but go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
Oh yeah.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Can you do anything to give
My
the
shield
Normandy?
fortification will help, but I don't...
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan,
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Shepard.
I heard you wanted to speak.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick?
No,
I can
no.
get-
Though I suppose that is a part of it. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
All right, you spawned. Organic species tend to do that.
There have been complications. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a... I would like your help to stop him. He is... This is not a path he should walk.
I'll get us to the Citadel as
Thank
soon
you,
as
Shepard.
possible.
I'll be meditating until you need me.
Окей. Теперь вернемся. Надо сейчас будет полетать тут погридить. Anyway. Властность. Мудрец.
sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
That depends on who's asking.
My intentions are peaceful, and I'll take that as a yes. I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Okay.
You should try it my way. Look at how the weight... 25. Sell at 25.
Так, что у меня? 363 тысячи.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data.
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what... It looks like a leak. It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with... After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come
You don't know
back.
what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to... After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine.
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make
Let
it
me
worth it.
help. I'll come by your apartment.
Hopefully I'll have a plan by then.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an Omnigel programming solution. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there for you. There's no problems Omnigel can't solve. For everything else, there's Cision technology.
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Hey, I gotta get back to work.
Че, может, получится Ляр за это?
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
Так. Вот так вот.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with I haven't found anything you knew Tassoni better than I do.
Let me take a look around.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education. Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Да, это Айлс.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune. She was certainly into ugly. No offense.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontier. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous.
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car
Let's go.
О, да.
The Barrier Frontier's offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Нифига себе теоретический акт.
By the goddess. They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What happened? Was it a bomb? What happened?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't
Банкоматик.
Excellent Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all their transportation needs.
Basir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Area Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Expansion. And financial growth in a...
Basir, I pinned down. Work. And they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Barrier Frontiers. We show you the way.
Ему передает привет сам Шепард.
Pop that throat away!
One less to worry about. I will hold them.
Оп, терминал.
Coming!
Coming.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the city. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
On our right.
Снайпер, да ладно. Странные какие-то были.
This should come in handy.
О, блин, они этого нашли кварианцу. Не квариант, салаэти.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So, what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Где мой это Самара, алло? Месяцар. Можно это там? Стоят, ждут. Господи, слушай, какие бесполезные люди. Ох, пах. Мимо, мимо.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Детали.
Come on, she's getting away.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Блин, можно... А, вот.
She's almost out of range. She's around the corner. She's almost out of... We're not going into the construction site, huh? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Нас мины.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this. Head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Combat drone away!
Надо проверить, что тут нет никаких компов с бабками. Вроде как нет. А нет.
They should soften them up. Shield your eyes. Hostile drones.
Наконец-то. Кончились
Come
эти волны.
on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Плюс бабки.
Now what's this? What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
Разве это не она? Это не она. Они
She's lost a
следы
lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Basir, you don't need to do this.
All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Smart move, taking a hostage. A Spectre does whatever it takes to get the job done.
Yes, we do.
But you're forgetting something, Vasir. I'm a Spectre too.
Damn it! Ah! My arm!
You'll live. They've seen us.
Good girl!
твою неха, сколько у тебя?
There they are. Enjoy the ride.
Miss me?
Shockwave.
Go get him, Chatika. Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Серьезно?
Watch out.
Taking fire.
Да... У меня фокус фаер был по мне.
Miss me? Go get him, Chatika.
Set them flying.
Да где ж ты?
Go for the up. Go for the up. Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it. Drop that drone away! I'll finish you myself.
They're under control.
Watch out, shockwave.
До свидания.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The council? You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
The council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests. I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Ну, она, в принципе, правильно все вопросы задает.
Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vasir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vasir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vasir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
Берем Крогана. О, Лиара.
Oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. We can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
point in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Wait!
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Nothing can hurt me.
Watch out. Biotics. Set them flying.
Late! Now you're dead! Worthless.
This should hold it down. Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake. Done. This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
всякий случай.
We've been spotted.
Nothing can hurt me!
What's the story?
Headshot! On the ground now!
Enemy biotics on the field. Second flight.
Так, короче, мне надоело это.
Oh, you're dead! Hostiles! I am Kroger!
Shield your eyes.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Не перейти Крогана. Где свич?
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hall.
At least the view is nice. connects directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Nothing can hurt me!
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it,
Right?
Here come more of them.
tell me you tested it.
Time to talk. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, we're on the way. Charging, yikes. Watch for biotics. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Feel the flood rain!
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Да твою нехай роботы эти с ракетами, фокусящими меня.
Sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Break the head!
Singularity deployed. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Shield your eyes. ship. Friendly fire. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Shield your eyes. Watch the Asari. Neutralize the drone. Enemy bionics on the field. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
And now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
I am stronger!
Watch the Asari.
One more.
There, the hatch is open.
Нахер валим отсюда. Мне кажется, серийных посредников там вот опять какой-то искусственный интеллект. Ракетники внутри.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Walker have?
I told you.
Your positions don't matter the cost.
Да не плачь ты.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Too late. Now you're dead. Too late. Now you're dead.
Там закрыто, я понял.
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my
Do you know
brain...
where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea.
Don't underestimate him. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow
I'm
Broker's
counting on it.
We'll be back for you.
I'll try.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Сохраняемся. Достижение. Ачивочку дали. Сердце ему. Ничего себе, это что за существо? Посредник.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Monsieur was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. Thank you for bringing me Okir's project to Sony. His dissection will be interesting.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Твою мать. Стазис.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Не стреляй ты в него.
Quick, while he's vulnerable. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Got him!
Liara, now!
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust. Broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now,
We need to figure out our options. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here, and it's all ours.
Sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Shepard, I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Прикольно. А, это надо платить. Можно типа грейдить даже. Прикольно.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on Aria Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel. Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias Kellum, Omega. Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2. Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct. Arya Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Ну, конечно, возможности у игры огромные.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And now it's ours.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy
I
information on
can
it.
understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my... But I've got a purpose. Helping, you know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, you
That's
could
just it. I've got everything, Shadow.
Have you found anything useful
The
yet?
Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about data.
to... I know. but you have someone. I spent maybe someday we'll be together. But for now, you deserve
I want to be with you.
Okay. If you're sure.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Oh yeah.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask me to record any parts of our conversation where my eyes do that freaky black eternity thing.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but... Aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children?
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to me.
Oh, is it?
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about... this?
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks.
Come back soon, Liara.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Probe away.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Thanks for coming by.
Так, ну... Надо, короче, пообщаться с Самарой. По идее, она ищет какого-то своего ребенка, как я понимаю.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not...
What do you need?
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears.
Tell me about her.
She is an... It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. But that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, she overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down...
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is off. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop.
Thank you, Commander. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic.
3. And 3, Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free.
You said this is genetic.
3. Morinth was always the wild one.
I needed to know this a long
I present
time.
no danger to anyone besides my own children. My daughter's condition is my fault. And
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I learned so much, experienced so much. And then my matron, I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
We've all suffered.
I'm not asking for your pity. I am trying to explain why this is so important to me.
Keep going. I'm listening.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as... I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
You either get stuck in your past or
I
forget.
am not stuck in my path. Help me find my long-lost daughter.
We'll go find more.
Commander, what can I do?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus, but I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely
Glad to hear
interested.
it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet. Commander.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
But I haven't. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely
Glad to
interested.
hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Окей. Так, у меня акварианка. Самара и этот мужик.
Talk to me,
I
Jack.
got nothing to say. You act interested, but you got a... So don't pretend you coming down here is special. You make a lot of stops.
You don't seem like the type to get hung up on.
Maybe you don't know what type I am. I don't care where you play, but don't act like I'm precious if this is just killing time for you.
I'm not ready to break it
Then
off.
why the hell are you talking to me? Get the fuck out.
Talk to me, Jack.
So don't pretend you coming down here is special. You make a lot of stops.
You don't seem like the type to...
I don't care where you play, but don't act like I'm precious if this is just killing time.
I make choices on the battlefield.
I told you, I don't give a shit who you're sleeping with. So if you're gonna keep doing that, you need to clear your head.
Да, мне Миранда и Нивы больше нравится. Ну и акварианка тоже.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. Built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost?
What can we do for you, Commander? Will do, Commander. What can we do? Will do, Commander.
Ладно, Талии, потом Человек-ящерица. Хотя нет, сначала мне надо... Опа, нулевым элементом сюда, на.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Скудно, я понял.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Плохо.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Скудные. Покидаем планету. Понятно.
Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General distress.
Something on our sensors.
Ну пошлите, посмотрим, что там.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs and the containers are self-destructing. Go check it out.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Moving to it.
Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs and the containers are self-destructing. Go check it out.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
There we go! Yes!
Так, а почему могу подняться сюда? Тут, значит, что-то есть.
You're up.
Sandstorm activity has reduced 5%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
need to leave. Here we go.
Не темным. Не буду ныть, да.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Ну, все, хватит. Теперь
Only
больше
half
нас
our fuel remains.
Что за заброшенная станция? Окей. Ну, Гарус. Все. Так. Искусственный интеллект походу взбесился, да?
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station. Intruders
Утечка энергии.
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked. All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
А тут 3 комнаты. Сквозь загадочно. Так, роботы с какой-то там компании.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation. 3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. Five doors enabled.
Не знаю, чисто на рандом этих наклацал и все.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine requested to exit the station immediately.
Компьютер, очевидно, наблюдает за нами, поэтому, видимо, говорит покинуть нам.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
I've got no shields.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored. Attention all personnel. A hostile presence has been detected. Please do not interfere with defense procedures. Hub area
Короче, надо уже идти это. Ретрансляторы помогать. Все. Ну, в принципе, все есть.
She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Стыкуемся. Воспламенение буду качать в 4. Так, у меня, короче, 2 снайпера.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sedonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rule...
Yes?
My
This
associate
should be easy. We don't seem... There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former... Actual... Yeah?
That's laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed. When they're small, they...
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Mouse survived.
Okay.
Yes.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyak plans to assassinate someone.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
Welcome. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel.
I need to talk to the council.
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the sea.
That's all for
Thank
now.
you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Идем. В темную звезду.
A quiet candlelight vigil is planned for hostages who died during the Batarian attack on Terra Nova. Reverend Michael Bowman, whose daughter Kate died while fighting. Holding a non-denominational prayer service on the anniversary of the attack.
Hear about anything interesting?
I don't know why. All right.
Кто из вас мышь?
those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba. Really nasty.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died.
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. As the people I work for?
We don't have time for this.
God, Dane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out
That's
there.
why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI
Oh,
you're
shit,
selling?
you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
You made money using my likeness. I think
Oh, sure. I mean, why bother with all the lawyers and taxes and junk, huh? Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got... Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shinakiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain,
Yeah,
kid.
right. Krios.
That couldn't have been
Mouse
easy.
knew more about my life than Colt. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit. He pulls at my arm. He pats my pockets, checking for other
You
hollows.
abandoned your son. We're here to deal with it. This isn't the
You're
time.
right. At times, I end...
Так. Кто Бейли?
Oh, sorry. I was playing this fascinating human game. Solitaire. Did you need something?
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
That'll be our next move. But I have other things I want to do
All right,
first.
let me know when you want to move. You ready to interrogate Kellum?
I need to make some preparations.
I gotta be crazy. Yes? You ready to interrogate?
Bring him in.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. What the hell are you two?
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. Lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get...
И нас показывают, куда ж мы едем, ни хрена себе.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on that. Show the humans they won't get their way.
I will. And
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
it's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Have you got him? Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
I've got him. guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room, target in sight. Stay with him. Where is he now?
Sir, you're running for office. Lots of people watch you.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Someone's walking on my grave. We're thinking about it.
Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Stay on him, Shepard. I see him.
Kolyat! Vane!
I saw.
He's heading to Delete's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. All of you, back off! I'll kill him!
No, you won't.
Oh my gods.
Hostages only work when your enemy cares if they live.
Interesting solution.
He was a racist and a criminal. Isn't that enough?
To some, I suppose.
I read your files. Isn't that what you do? Kill people who do bad things?
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
Then why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system. We both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society, and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
This is depressing. How about we find a Turian and beat the crap out of him? That always makes you feel better.
Я таки не понял, кому нужны документы.
Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepherd Memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett asked that no arrests be made.
Greetings, Earth-clad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
We just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service hole?
Wards Market? Why would you come to his Akara War warehouse?
He said they were out of stock and I should go here. Didn't say anything about the service.
This is valuable.
Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Все легко, Нормандия моя. Стали поможем. Мне нравится крутой этот внешний вид. Выкачать воспоминания.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Окей, а я пошел пока мисс зашквать.
Captain Shepard, Tali Zora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives of Order. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I'd never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ron. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a...
Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her. She's as good as can be.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
It would have been helpful to know about this earlier, Tali.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Минуточку.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously...
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where you're...
What are you talking about?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth...
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarian's valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my
You
father!
intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first.
Agreed. And if you die...
We can discuss that.
Then it is decided. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Come on. We've got Geth to kill.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the Conclave chamber where you are now.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't
The
feel that...
Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity.
Are the judges that set on finding her
Anything
guilty?
involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. And Admiral Koresh, you should get to the Alarai soon.
We should move
Good
on.
luck on the
Loyal. Doctor, those real. It's a husk, a collector minion.
No, Vitor, this is Shepard, a friend of Talizora's. Shepard rescued you from Freedom's Progress. Do you remember?
Shepard gave me to Cerberus. Too many questions.
Poor Vitor. What did
When they
Sir-
returned Vitor to us, he was suffering from malnutrition, exhaustion, dehydration, and the after effects of several drugs.
I didn't mean to upset him. I'll leave.
Doctor, is it time for the meds yet? I need my meds.
Not yet, Vitor. Soon.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tally was with me. Saren and the
Your
Geth.
political machinations are transparent. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are. If not, then this was a tragic accident.
Then this can't have any...
I had thought Rail to be firmly in hand to determine whether...
So the only
You
reason...
want...
No.
You're insane.
Thank you for the
It was a
information.
pleasure to meet.
Kalrieger.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun.
So that dark energy theory is right.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there. Shepard, good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there. Shepard, good to see you again. Well, just stating facts. They were hesitant, but
You did the right thing. Thank you.
dark energy. It's reducing.
Do you think the Geth are...
It's too inefficient.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough.
What is that dark
Sorry,
energy?
Shepard.
Probably
Some
not.
days I think flying around in the fleet.
Have you been, Regan?
Figure I got off easy.
We do have stockpiles.
No, Shepard's right. Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Tally. I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai.
I'm more concerned with finding...
To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too...
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one
If
of
you
the
were
two-
only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got... And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they...
Can you tell me anything
Whatever...
about...
I know that, Tally. But if Sharla hadn't suggested... Admiral Corris is...
You disagree with that?
Any research on the Geth makes him angry.
You and Tally's father?
Crew of 10.
Did you save the freighter?
The brass called us idiots. He was
I know,
I
Father.
don't know, kid.
We might...
Then we need a world.
Thanks for the information.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping...
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the
Only
Alarai?
that you should have let her... When we
I
find
did
the
not
captured ship with its crew...
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased and have, on occasion, had The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea, something with a nice, respectable name. But I am proud of the Quib Quib. And I will not flee because of petty...
What exactly is your problem with mine?
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals.
They would see our fleet.
Can the Quarians
That is why
I understand, Admiral.
Goodbye.
I'm surprised to hear...
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the ad...
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name
Per Admiral
was...
Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about
There should have been...
All right.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Погнали.
Hostile spotted. Nice.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Ну, ее отец, походу, собрал эти роботы и все.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on
What made the part worth
It had to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed, and anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of
How did you get these
Sometimes I left for a very valuable find. Hundreds of the ships.
Is that salvage
No,
gear?
I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. How many get their networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Блин, ну там справа. Попал.
This is valuable.
Who's running the system diagnostic?
Get ready to fight.
3000. Плюс деньги.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only send Father parts, even if he assembled. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests
No,
your boss?
I suspected he might be testing.
Could any of that data clear your
Doubtful.
name?
This is mostly results data, but they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here's... What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father
Taking
can't...
back our... It would take We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes...
If you don't take back your home, the
I
Geth...
won't let that happen. At the very least, we can take back one.
Change weapons!
Он откуда поднялся, там оказался.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an on... They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. Come on. Let's go. This is talking about the home.
Серьезно?
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the whole.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send that.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali out of this. Assemble a new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
Breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him. We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore.
You don't understand, Shepard. He would be worse than an exile. I can't let all the good he did.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tali. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding!
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is complete.
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth. Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence. You can accept Tali's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a... Anyway.
Is there anything
Anything else, Commander? It's always nice chatting with you.
Емкость магазина.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you. All that info. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiral.
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up, and part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your
I
father.
don't think life is about, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn. I should get back to work. But thanks. Shepard, what can I do?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
How's the Normandy
Say
run?
what you will about Cerberus. They know... I don't know if it...
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes...
Пойдем поговорим с тем. Снайпером.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem
You've
like
spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for us.
Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance.
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention. Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so
It's not a problem. We'll talk
again. Of course. Later, I shall return to my meditations.
Talk to me,
I got
Jack.
no... So don't pretend you coming down here is special.
Is this about Miranda?
I don't care where you play, but don't act like I'm precious if this is just killing time for you.
I'm not ready to break
Then
it
why
up.
the hell are you talking to me?
Я Миранду не оставлю. Сори.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Я туда попал. О, как раз на Омегу. Гарус тут был, поэтому... Враги не группируются, поэтому...
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here.
All right. Come on, let's get out of here.
Nothing to see here.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an
You
Ardat
haven't
Yakshi.
taken steps to kill her.
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I started.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Nothing to see here.
Так, журнал.
This looks interesting.
Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the Shepherd Memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett asked that no arrests be made.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of
They
Freedom's
deserve
Progress
protection.
is being investigated.
If I survive your mission, I may return here.
What do you want?
I'd like to join
This
the party.
really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's me? What do you want?
What's behind this
VIP
door?
section of the club. For those... This really isn't your...
Походу там это...
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You and you pure. A new study of the Forge's adaptive capabilities shows that with the proper treatment, young Forger can be molded into productive members of society. The study sponsored by Genera Staffing Services to define the way we think of the future. And decide.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it...
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb. Everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone. And nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
Everything will be just as she left it. I'll examine her things.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad.
Neff made that. Man from some gallery. Hungry for it.
Read the oldest
Hey,
entry.
diary, cycle 34. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone, then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water. Well, then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers and...
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hologram.
This is Maureen's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a... She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard. But caution, Maureen speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring up. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a
The
genetic
condition
defect.
has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is... Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have a...
She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever
You sound
been.
like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her.
Time's wasting. Let's get
I
over
agree.
it.
We can talk more once.
End is not.
Погнали.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is
Sounds
nothing.
like a smart person.
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, know this. Until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me
She
home?
admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist fort. Well, Shepard, that's
Let's get started.
Shepard. And Shepard, thank you.
Ну, погнали.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. I could score way.
She sounds amazing.
When she comes back,
I don't have any tickets.
if you score some, I got some.
You're breathing on my drink!
It's hot. Sweaty.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hi. I need help. You're human and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's on to her. His gang is on the way here, and I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get them. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Remember, terminal.
something, man?
It's been an eternity since
Thanks for sharing. Go away. I really got nothing to say to you.
Так.
Seriously?
I really got nothing to say to you.
Serious, though.
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
You're scary. I bet you could.
Lots of money on display here tonight. Yeah, we gotta hit some of that good cred hunting tonight. We gotta get enough. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're human things tougher than you.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You tell me.
I can't tell you why you're special.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen bids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses.
I'll have
on
to
it.
watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I'm fascinated by Justicars.
I'm not.
But you're an Asari. You must have some.
I said I don't want to discuss it.
What do you think of the music?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that.
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous
Where
places.
you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark,
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Что такое дает?
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I love clubs. People, movement, heat. But here, it's muted. And you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us, independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin!
Mother.
Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari. They are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Let's go.
Закрыто все, понял.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help.
End.
Relationships was created
End is not.
for a purpose, to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates.
Это вроде выход.
Hundreds of potential relationships ranging from the
End is not.
Shepard's supposed to be dead. Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel. You look like a good person to know.
I heard you talking about
Please, please. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business. Specific. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
I can do
My
that.
contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity. Look around for anything that might hold a dick. Good luck, my friends.
Эти грузы... У меня денег до хрена.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Увеличенные топливные баки.
detected an anomaly. Probe away. Scans have found something. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Ладно. А, я в соло, типа. Тут был расистом, стал слепчение с этими полотен стал их понимать, теперь стал быть расистом. Ну, такие же, как и он. Ой, к счастью, вот эту машинкой больше не надо ездить. Какое счастье. Дурацкие были миссии. Так, на это подание не поспирал все жетоны. Хайдем. Блин. Да еще эти хотите уничтожить, я понял. Да, я не помню, где я ящик сломал. Вон сломал там. Сведенным было среднего этого посредника. выхлоп такой себе, конечно, небольшой вообще. Так, повелитель пламени, это же DLC, да?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Мне надо исследовать еще.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Со мной пойдут те, кто были со мной в прошлый раз.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. abandoned ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
The Normandy's got guns. Use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shield. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck. Be advised. This core is also maintained.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet
And that
core.
means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
I hate to lose this thing. We need all the information
We should be able to recover the research team.
Don't take too long. I'll have the ship ready to pick you up.
Everyone's dead. I've seen this too many times.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember.
Нечего сходить с ума.
Hostile spotted. There are high-pressure tanks by the husks. Do you want things loaded up? Go for the optics, Stratina. Go for the optics.
I wondered whether the technology for making it.
Concussive shot, red.
Shepard, back off!
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off.
God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it.
Sniper! I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team.
I'll take it.
We've got trouble.
сюда пошел. Ну.
Shepard Commander.
Snipe over to Geth. Since when do Geth talk to organics?
It shouldn't be able to talk. More intelligent than a Baron.
Not that one!
This should soften him up.
That one hit!
Hostiles up ahead!
Да ё-моё! Вы издеваетесь?
This should soften them up.
А, те просто тупо съели сзади, понял.
Firing a high impact shot!
Combat mode. Go get them, Chatika.
Да и серьезно? Ну и блин, еще одна волна.
Hostile spotted. Go for the optic.
Серьезно? Я не захилился за миллион. За огромное количество времени. Ой, что-то, наверное, сохранение будет в ебине. Да не, еще нормально было. Вылазьте.
Weapons ready. This should soften them up.
Concussive shot. Not ready.
One down. Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship fast.
Это что-то не корабль, это, блин. Живой организм.
This must be it.
First team did recover it, but where are they?
Heads up!
Combat drone ready.
Never saw me coming!
Got you. Trouble to the left.
Бенгарис.
Got you.
Shepard, you want something done with that geth? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
Discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start.
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy systems poses certain risks.
This IFF is the only way to get through the Omega-4 relay.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for
Sounds
shakedown.
good. Until then.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've
We
been...
are all Geth, and we have not. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received.
You watch me or you watch organic?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics ask the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you,
Yes.
too? Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by
If
whatever
they
it is?
involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
And I only need to know what to call you.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper core?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with them.
Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determine it. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few
Altered
seconds.
programs are restored from archives. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in an equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381.
So the reason they worship the Reapers
It is difficult to express. Your brain we are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion, an analogy. Heretics say one is less than
If it were released, how quickly would this virus
We are
spread?
networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters station. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
I won't let them
We will
brainwash
begin preparation. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the
The
situation?
heretics have prepared. Over time, the virus will change us. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary.
Heretic headquarters.
Total victory is...
Так, надо уже 12, все, надо спать надо.
Oh, Commander.
You have a minute,
Always.
Miranda?
But I haven't forgotten our... Assuming you're still interested,
Oh,
glad
I'm
to hear it.
definitely-
I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Так, можно и стали поговорить, стоп. Стали поговорить и спать, все.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... I've got a small fever and I'm... Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
I never understood how you get sick from non-Quarian germs.
We don't, really. Turian germs are the only ones with any chance of affecting us, since we share amino acid chirality with them. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I did... It's just that the tradition also I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It
What
sounds like
could I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
you have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally.
Really? Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks. Shepard.
Have you got time
I've
to
got
talk?
some work to do. But I haven't forgotten what we talked
I'll let you work.
Так, какие типа журналы, квесты? Можно создать, но...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Надо еще раз с Гетом поговорить. Он мне квест не дал. Он не дал улучшений мне никакого для базы.
Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the
That
situation?
over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is... We will provide...
This could be our best.
Shepard Commander, are you prepared to...
Not yet.
Acknowledged.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the A.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Своими, блин, сраными вирусами.
No messages for you, Commander.
Так, заходим на станцию, сохраняемся и выходим, все. Так.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of the station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus.
They're your people, Legion. You must have a
This is new data. We will process as the mission proceeds.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Все, ладно, на этом